Hello, my darlings, and welcome back to Stardew Valley. I do hope you are all having a most fabulous Monday out there on the far sides of the internet. You know, through all those pipes and such. How are we all doing today? Oh, I don't want to go to sleep. Okay, let's immediately get some rest. I have been eagerly looking forward to playing Stardew with you, darlings, for ages now. When I say ages, it's been about a week. But for me, that's just forever. Now, we might have to do a few audio adjustments here, because I think the game audio is... it's very loud. Okay, how's that? How are we doing for the sound now? You darlings will have to keep me informed because I can barely hear anything on my side. So, last time we were here in Stardew Valley, we had a rather marvelous time. We showed the entire town Mayor Lewis's undergarments. And he was not very happy about that, so he gave us a lot of coins just to hush up and hide them. I'm in your ears through headphones because you're listening on the way to get your drains out. Well, marvellous. Congratulations, darling. You're healing up well then, I assume. Alright, let's immediately get some watering done. So, for those who have not joined us before for a Stardew Valley stream, you are in for a treat because they are, well, so relaxing. I mean, how can you get stressed playing such a calming game? Especially with a beautiful little dog here. This is Cujo. He's a good boy. To me. He eats everyone else who comes on the farm, but that's fine. No one else is allowed here anyhow. Let's take this corn and make some elote. Oh, now I'm hungry. Unfortunately, we can only make two or three kinds of cheese in this game. I don't think we can make cotija. So, but we can make mayonnaise. Did I have my smoothie yet? I didn't have a smoothie today at all, actually. I have to get a new blender. Who doesn't love elote? Those who haven't tried it, probably. What happened to the blender? It just wasn't very good, and when we moved, it just wasn't a priority. We needed it to replace it anyhow. Hello, Mishu. And Hafiaka Harpers, hello! So good to see so many out there today. Big Mac Attack, JC, Yali. Did we get snow today? No, it's actually been raining all day. It is indeed autumn. Isn't it beautiful? Let's throw this corn in here. We don't need it. And these red mushrooms. So, I should show off our farm. Oh goodness, G-Brainy has given out 2 subs. How very kind. Thank you, darling. It was very generous. Hello there, Suika Mage. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Now I'm so lost in my dear chat there. I forgot what I was supposed to be doing today. What are we supposed to be doing today? I think what we were supposed to be doing today is we were supposed to be going to Robin, weren't we? Yes, we were supposed to be going to Robin and getting ourselves a new house. Oh, there's Mayor Lewis's shorts. We still have those. I did see JSC. Isn't that marvelous? Seafoam is quite the sublime hugger. I say from experience. Did I water? I don't know if I've actually watered. Only handsome boys allowed. It's just me and Cooljo and no one else. And this man here, Ray Bulger. Ray Bulger played the Scarecrow, right? I feel like that's a question that no one in my chat is old enough to actually answer, so I probably should just move on. Does anyone remember the name of an actor who played a secondary character in a movie that was made like 80 years ago? Oh, Big Mac Attack has gone and given a community sub as well. Very kind. Thank you, darling. Robot Rainbows, you're here. Hello, darling. Welcome. I'm chuffed that you could make it. Truly disheartened. We were supposed to be playing a stream today, this evening. Us and dear Robot Rainbows with the Balsamic Games channel, but unfortunately there has been a family emergency and that is going to be delayed to another day. We will still have the opportunity, of course, but we will have to wait a little bit. Now, what is this? Marnie's birthday's tomorrow. Okay, what do we want to give Marnie? She likes diamonds, doesn't she? Let's go get her a diamond. Oh no, first we have to go to Robin. We'll go to Robin first, and then we'll get Marnie a diamond. Is everything okay? Well, I can't speak because it's not my emergency. I don't know the current state of things. But we hope everything is okay. All I can say is that our evening stream is going to be rescheduled. And we will let you darlings know exactly when that happens. So, you were looking forward to it, but your PC died. Oh goodness, yes, it's probably for the best, all in all, that we have to wait a little bit. Okay. Will there be a Halloween stream? There will be. And tomorrow we can actually expect some face cam. I'm not entirely certain what we're going to be playing. We have to make sure it's suitably creepy. But, we will be playing something tomorrow. And I have a cute little costume ready. And in fact, we have something very special as well. We have a photo shoot that's hopefully going to be ready tomorrow. We were out in the woods yesterday taking pictures. And I was covered in blood. Okay, let's upgrade our house. Now, we do have all these things, yes? Yes. Okay, Robin, start upgrading our house. Perfect, we have no money left, but that's fine. We don't need money anymore. Your Halloween plans were thrown in the air as well, Gaslight Mail Hall. Well, then, we can certainly spend our Halloween together tomorrow. We might be a little bit longer, perhaps a little bit later. Not starting later necessarily, but ending later. There you go, Demetrius. Have some corn. Hello, Jen, darling. How are you doing? And Fairy Bites, there you are, dear. Welcome. You had a Halloween party on Saturday, and it was great, but when you got home, your PC died. Oh. Well, at least you got to party first. It's something. Let's do a little bit of mining, I think. Oh, actually. Oh, even better, let's do a little bit of fishing in this lake of blood. What's more appropriate for Halloween? Hello? Oh, there we go. A stick. Wonderful. Another stick. We're going to just collect all the sticks. What's brown and sticky? A stick. And Joja Cola. That's also brown and sticky. Is there only rubbish down here? Molasses. And that's also brown and sticky. You're certainly right. Okay, if I just get rubbish again, I'm just going to give up. Okay. There's obviously nothing of value here. At least not right now. Okay, now let's start hitting things with our bone sword. Now my goal down here is to find myself some diamonds to give to Marnie. I actually probably have several diamonds at home already, but, you know, it's fine. We'll get more. So, our Stardew stream today, we are hoping to at least get to the winter time. Because of course, It's only a few days. Stay back, you monsters. Oh, but that was quick. 420. Nice. Okay, let's just keep carving through here. Oh, hello. You, sir, look like trouble. I think I'm going to die. Well, no, I'm not going to die, but I'm close to it. Let's just have a little bit of a life elixir here. You have a much better voice sound where I am now than I did in the other location. Well, I'm in a much tighter sort of space here, so I imagine the acoustics are better. As well, I have been able to turn my microphone sensitivity up quite significantly. Simply because, well, previously we were living so close to a highway, it would have been very, very obnoxious for you darlings. But now we just have peace and quiet. Oh goodness, leave me alone. I'm being accosted by a shadow. Now it's good and I can do ASMR story times, but that's perfect because that's very much my hope. Reconnection successful? Yes? Yes? Okay, we're back? Are we back? Give me some dancing birds in chat if we're back. It worked? Just a little bit of a disconnect there, but we're back. Thankfully, Seafoam ran right up at me and said, "Stop doing anything interesting. They can't hear you." Alright, thank you, Hafiaga. Thank you very much. Hey, you little witches, get back. We did the summoning and then I came back. Exactly. If the internet can be a little bit trickier, one of the main issues is that previously I had an Ethernet cable that I could rely on. Now, unfortunately, I am a little bit too far from the modem to do that. Oh my goodness, this little bastard almost killed me. Okay, we're just going to leave now. The Wi-Fi is unfortunately, it's a little bit tricky without an Ethernet cable, so hopefully we can figure that out. I might need to see if I can find an incredibly long cable. I don't know where. Oh look, it's a squid kid. I hate these things. Oh my goodness. It can hit me around corners. I wasn't prepared for that. Okay, let's leave. Let's leave before things go very far south. Also, it's getting late. Bus stop. Goodness, it's quiet. Let us leave. Exactly. Oh, what's this? Oh, my inventory is full. Certainly didn't expect that. Okay. Let's get rid of that. We can get rid of our Joja Cola, as much as I love Joja Mart. And let's just very quickly put some pumpkin in there. And then do we have any melon? Or something considerably valuable. We can make pumpkin juice. How's that sound? I was going to say pumpkin wine, but I'm pretty sure the game's just going to make it into juice. Doing the evil playthrough. Yes, exactly. This is my Dark Urge playthrough of Stardew Valley. Back, foul beast. You've connected a 50-foot. Oh my goodness. If I could, yes, if I could get a 50-foot Ethernet cable, I think that would work. Pumpkin ale at the Halloween festival. Ooh, I love a good pumpkin ale. Oh, goodness. Okay, how much did we make off of... Oh, it was the pickled pumpkin that sold for 966 gold. Not bad. I don't know how good pickled pumpkin would taste, all in all. Ta for now, Mac Attack. It was lovely to have you, my dear. Oh, it's raining today. Isn't that lovely? Let's put that right there. How's the weather? It's going to rain all day tomorrow as well. And the spirits are in good humour, so perhaps we should do some mining. Our dear Robin is hard at work. Let's get some... Oh, are we out of coal? No, we are not out of coal. I just forgot to take it all. Goodness. It's going to be a busy day today. We have to put all this... We have to harvest all of this lovely, lovely cranberries. Let's take some wheat so we can keep making beer. Beer is very important because that's how we're going to keep these townfolk drunk. Robin really is built different. No, she's such a hard worker. I mean, my goodness, she's the hardest worker in town. Very annoying when Lewis tries to take credit for things while she's out there doing the actual labour. But of course, we all know Lewis is the worst person in town. Somehow even worse than me. Right, let's just grab all these cranberries. They're going to be so good. Mmm. Of course, we're just getting covered in wolf spiders right now as we wade through the cranberry bogs. We're supposed to get the children working on this. Ooh, IKEA meatballs with lingonberry jam. Oh, that's so good. I don't know how that subject began, but I do love IKEA meatballs with lingonberry jam. Or is it jelly? I can't quite remember whether it's a jam or a jelly. Or just a preserve. I don't tend to eat many cranberries myself. They are, in my opinion, best as either dried or as a sauce served with meat. But I do adore them as that. Oh my goodness, 250. Okay, we'll sell these. We always sell the starred ones because those you can't actually... If you put them in any sort of... Well, rather, if you try to make them into an artisan product, they lose their star. Would you like a nice cold beer, Robin? You're working hard out here. Good. Enjoy it, darling. Get drunk off your arse while you're working. I don't care. Just make sure my house isn't a drunken mess. I suggest, dear Gaslight, that you eat before you start your exam so that your brain is functioning at peak efficiency. Yes, you can buy the greenhouse from JojaMart. Yes, we've have it set up, and we're very happy with it now. I do actually want to plant a few more coffee beans, but I don't think I'm going to need them. I think if anything, I should probably be making myself some more cakes. Can I make more cakes? I need wood. Okay, I guess we're out of iron. Well then, let's just slap that right there for the moment, because I want to start making coffee. Way down among Brazilians, coffee beans grow by the zillions. So we're going to have to find a few extra cups to fill, because we've got an awful lot of coffee in Brazil. Gunther wants this rusty spear. Okay, let's bring Gunther the rusty spear. Oh my goodness, that's a lot of wood. Okay, I actually think... Okay, we'll bring Marnie a diamond, because it's her birthday, and she deserves it. And then... we'll leave my milady hat here. I sold my aubergine, but that's fine. I don't really need it, do I? I also sowed my cranberries. It's fine. We'll get another harvest of it, I'm sure. I like that Robin's just standing there, and occasionally she hits the building with her hammer. Oh, you were joking because the eggplant emoji. Yes. Sometimes, darling, an aubergine is just an aubergine. These eggs. Can I have an egg? Marnie? Where's Marnie? It's her birthday. Jas, why did they leave you home alone? You're too young for this. Offer an egg in these trying times. Okay, well I have no idea where to find Marnie. But I do know that I'm going to need a significant amount of hardwood that I don't have. But I kind of just want to focus all of my energy today on mining. Because I need a lot of iron in order to build a lot of cakes. Let's just rummage through all the trash bins. Well, no one's looking, of course. If they catch us, they'll think poorly of us. Hello, folks. Who wants some alcohol? Gus? Where's the alcoholics at? Pam? Pam, I have some beer for you. Pam? Where are all the alcoholics? Where's everyone hiding today? All the alcoholics are gone. They left. They got clean and they moved out of the small town. Okay, let's donate this rusty spur, which he really wants for whatever reason. They might be at JojaMart. That's not a bad idea, Gaslight. I might go check up there. JojaMart. Pam! Ah, good. Yes, you're right. The alcoholics are here in JojaMart. There we go. She loves it. And this is... Have a drink on the job, Shane. How did I know it's your favourite? It's because everyone in town knows that you're a raging alcoholic, Shane. Right, let's go to Pierre's and see if Marnie is present here. Also, monsters known as Ghost. Okay, so the wizard wants us to slay some ghosts, which is absolutely fine with me. Something happened with Twitch? It's not working. Oh, there's a cutscene. Hello, Abigail. Yes, hello. Oh god, I'm going to do terribly here. I am not good at this game. I didn't sneak into your room, actually. The game just sort of spawned me here. Alba Bagel. You've been playing Journey of the Prairie King for hours and you can't beat the first level. Get good, Abigail. Get good. A fake gamer girl. She's a fake gamer girl because she doesn't play Stardew Valley. Or Animal Crossing. Everyone knows that if you don't play Animal Crossing, you're not a real gamer. Okay, sure, let's try it. This is going to be very bad. Okay. Take my hands off my mouse. Oh, goodness. Well, thank you ever so for resubscribing, touch-starved weirdo. Oh my goodness. What is going on? God damn it, Abigail. Just keep spamming it. There's no accuracy bonuses, so we can just... I don't know what that actually did. I think I just became immortal. Okay, extra life. That's good. Apparently we're halfway there. Whoa, whoa. Living on a prayer. I'm not doing as badly as I expected, all in all. In fact, I haven't died yet, so I'll take that as a win. And it looks like we're almost up. We did it! Marvellous! You couldn't do that on your own, Abigail. Well, there we go! We won! I didn't expect that. Okay, we won. I think that means that she's going to like me more now. Ooh, Abs has purple hair. You're right, Seafoam, and that does rhyme. I seem to know my way around a joystick. Oh, yes, I do. What do you mean that makes sense? Are you implying... I don't know what she's implying there. Okay, well, she's not very good at video games, it seems. Also, I'm doubting Marnie is here. Because I don't see anyone here, really. Except for Pierre and Carolyn. She might be back at the ranch. Meanwhile, back at the ranch... She's doing the mayor. And I definitely don't want to walk in on that. But we'll just go back to her ranch and see if she's hiding there. Oh, look at this cow. It's just enjoying the rain. At the Ram Ranch. No, there's only a child at the Ram Ranch. Child, you're not supposed to be at the Ram Ranch. Let's just keep going to the saloon. Is it really snowing up there in Montreal? I wasn't aware that it was so cold up there. It was actually nice to have a day that was a little bit less warm. It's been, well, record hot heat levels, which not really pleasant. 15 naked cowboys at Ram Ranch, and they left a child there. Nobody said the people of this town were responsible. I honestly have no idea where Marnie goes during the day. Does she like to just walk down by the water? No? No. But we can get this cockle. Maybe at the doctor's. Is she getting a checkup on her birthday? I don't think I would go to the doctor's on my birthday, personally, unless I absolutely needed to. I don't really have a particular dislike of the doctor, but I don't want to sit in a waiting room on my birthday. Do I want the deets about where Marnie is? If you have them. Right, that's locked. Let's just hang out inside the saloon until she arrives. She just finished the doctor and went home. My goodness, Marnie. All I wanted to do was give her a diamond on her birthday, and she made it such a trial. I wasn't even able to go mining today. We'll go to the mines tomorrow. It's going to be raining tomorrow as well. And now I can't even get into her house. God damn it, Marnie. You've ruined my day. I'm certainly not giving her a diamond now. She really just spent her birthday at the doctor's and then went home and locked the door. It's a bit depressing. Oh, look, some mushrooms have spawned. A chanterelle. I can't believe that. Marnie really just screwed me over today. Okay, you know what? I can probably still get a bit of mining done. Let's go do that. Because thankfully, we at least have mine carts we can use. It's got very dark. Marnie lives a very sad and lonely life. That's why she's willing to put up with Lewis. She's just that lonely. She's desperate. You'd have to be. I mean, that man is terrible. And what kind of sliders are you making, Gaslight? Okay, go to the mines, and then very quickly we go to, what, 65? That should be good. We need the coal, anyhow. I had the most delightful cheeseburger the other day. It actually had in it a rather large piece of deep-fried crusted cheese. I ate the whole thing in one sitting. Seafoam, who ordered the same burger, ate theirs over the course of 3 separate meals. That tells you how large they were. Okay, down we go. Stay back, fowl. Oh, a coffee bean. Thank you, I suppose. Where are the ghosts? I need ghosts here. Ah, there's a ghost. I need to kill 2 of these things. You became more beef than person. It was worth it. It was a very good burger. Oh, there we go. A ghost fish. I've been waiting for that. See, I am already so much beef that consuming extra beef doesn't make me more beef. I'm perfectly used to being significantly beefy. The stream and everyone here is bringing you so much joy in what was going to be an otherwise grim week. Well, we're certainly going to make sure to do our best to keep your week as pleasant as possible, dear Robot Rainbows, because you deserve it. Is there another ghost here? No? Okay, we'll come back to the mines tomorrow, I think, because it's already 12:30. Always wonderful thanks to us. Oh, you aren't just too charming, my dear. Oh, pickles! Lovely. Pickled eggplant, specifically. Again, I've never tried pickled aubergine, so I don't know if it's any good. I assume it probably is. Alright, let's pickle another pumpkin. Peter Piper, pickled pumpkin. Okay, let's sell those. Sell those as well. Just not worth it. And in we go. A peck from a pickled pepper. Now, it's going to rain all through the night, and still be raining tomorrow. Goodness gracious, look at how much money we made off of those cranberries. And we have a couple more harvests of that, I think. We're going to need all that money. Because after Robin finishes making our house better, I would like to get a barn ready. Or perhaps a shed, so that we can start making alcohol en masse. The spirits are in good humours. Excellent. Well then, we can go right back to the mines. Buy a pumpkin from me. Sure, Carolyn. If I have another pumpkin, you can have it. And I think... were these pumpkins, or were these... I actually can't recall. We will see. We will see whether we are able to actually get a pumpkin or not. It only rains for like an hour or two. Goodness. How does the grass stay green? We get plenty of rain around here. It's been misting beautifully outside all day. Very relaxing. It's put this ghost fish in here. We don't really need to take it with us. Also, do I have the resources needed? No, I need purple mushrooms, which I just do not have. How am I? Okay, I need to go kill more ghosts. That's our goal today. To just go ghost hunting. Zip zoom. Our goal is to kill some ghouls. Get back. Terrible sticky beast. Come at me, bro. Come at me, bro. I think he's scared. He's afraid to come at me. Well, there we go. We have killed 2 ghosts. That's the start, but we still don't have any ectoplasm. There we go. Staircase. Something feels bad about killing ghosts, though. I don't know. Ah, we have ectoplasm as well, and a ghost fish. Who would have guessed? Okay, well, I think with all that, we should actually go talk to the wizard. We're off to see the wizard. The wonderful wizard of Pelican Town. You can watch our Halloween stream without being at work. Well, that's marvellous. So you won't have to worry about the internet cutting out repeatedly. Oh yes, Gaslight, you must get your laundry done. But I'm here to entertain you while you do it, so you don't get too terribly bored. Well, hello. You have anything good for me today? Cranberry sauce. Don't really see the point in getting most of these things. But I could get another one of the rare crows. Just, you know, flesh out my collection a little bit more. Mr. Wizard, I killed some ghosts for you, as you requested. Wonderful. Okay, first and foremost, and then we give this to the wizard as well. Alright. And he will give me some more money. Oh my goodness, that's a fair bit of money. Okay. Well, that was worthwhile, certainly. Stormy days are the only time you can communicate with certain elements. Would you like this? Ooh. He does like that. Okay, he very much appreciated a piece of solar essence. Okay, well, actually, it occurs to me. Probably would be good to stay in the mines a bit longer. What do you think he does with the ectoplasm? I think he uses it as lube. Wouldn't you? I bet all the souls make it extra tingly. Oh good, I was worried the tree had stopped growing. some more beer going. We need just ample amounts of beer to keep this town intoxicated. Drink in moderation. How about blow it out your arse? I'll drink how I bloody want to drink. And moderation's no fun. Okay, back to the mines we go. No moderation in the valley, not if I can help it, fairy bites. Moderation's bad for business. Okay. There we are. Staircase. More ghosts. Oh no, I got slimed, like on the Nickelodeon Kids' Choice Awards. Okay, and a little bit more iron. Oh my goodness, 5 bits of iron from one vein. Marvellous. What a treat. Your tasks for the day are take your practice exam, take the final practice exam, laundry, and memorize the last stanza of The Raven, and start writing an essay about the play you saw. Goodness, a very busy day indeed, darling. Well, you had best hop to it. Oh, combat boots. I can't imagine those are better than my space boots. They're not. Not in the slightest. Be gone, slime. Oh, look at all these little things. Aren't they so cute? I love killing them. Spiritual, my dear. Oh, it's so wonderful to see you. I am indeed having a marvellous day. How are you? That's a marvellous idea, Gaslight. Yes, just work on your stream, work on your test, and listen to me. Just to keep your nerves down. Ooh, diamonds. Forget everyone else, I'm just here for the diamonds now. Diamant. And I think that's a little bit of amethyst there. Oh no, a ruby. Right, die, little coal fiend. Oh, I've clicked out of the game. Alright, we need to find... oh, a staircase. Magnifique. I have collected so many tears. I need to go to Mr. Black Parade and give them to him. Hello, Hello, little soot sprites. Time to die. You're going to power my furnaces. The future of industry thanks you for your sacrifice. Oh dear. The bats are coming. It's freaking bats. I love Halloween. Ah, bit of iron over there. And how are we doing? 37. It feels like I've collected so much more than that. We need just an absurd amount of iron to power our growing alcohol business. Leave me alone, little slime boy. Oh no, I'm trapped. There we are. Okay, now we have enough for 8 iron bars, I think, and it's 1 iron bar per keg, so that's 8 kegs. The death of the coal sprites is absolutely necessary for the future of the valley. Of course, we don't want them extinct either. We have to make sure that we harvest them in sustainable numbers. Not because we care, but because I need them. They must indeed all be sacrificed. Coal for the coal god. Why was there a stone over here? How did that happen? We are actually running relatively low on energy at this point. Might be worth just heading upstairs soon. Ah, a ghost. Come, let us dance. And by dance, I mean I'm going to kill you. Again. I mean, I assume you're already dead, but... Wonderful. More solar essence that we can gift to Rasmus. And let's go back to the bus stop. 2 days deep in the mines, and we came out with almost 11 worth. Let's just see if there's any more iron locked away. There is. Oh goodness, actually I had a significant amount of it. Silly me. Alright, let's get started. Oh, by the by, Robin, I know it's late, so feel free to take the rest of the night off and have a drink. The plan is coming along very well. Yes, we're going to get them all hooked on booze. And then nobody will be able to stop me. Cujo, are you being a good boy? Ooh, level 8 mining. There we go. We have leveled up. Oh my god. It's kind of lonely in here. This is a very large house. Let's just move that over here. This will go next to... Okay, Okay, you can stop honking at me, please. There we go. That can go over here. Where did my bear go? My giant bear has disappeared. Where's my Holson statue? Ah, it's up there. Okay, well, this is it's just absurdly large now. Miner's treat. Ooh. All of these look rather good, actually, so we'll keep that all in mind. But I'm going to put that in there for now. What does the fortune teller have for us? The spirits are neutral. Which isn't particularly useful information. Thanks to the ectoplasm, I've made a major breakthrough in the field of arcane engineering. Enclosed you'll find blueprints for a most useful machine. A mini obelisk. Now, what does a mini obelisk? Place 2 on the farm to warp between them. That doesn't seem all that useful. I suppose I could put one up here and then one near the bottom of the farm. Would certainly have its uses. There we are, more wheat to make beer out of. Okay, these are not, in fact, pumpkins, they are yams. The dryer has startled your cat. Oh dear. Dear Hermes loves the dryer. Am I going to dove my kids when I get them? I don't even know if I'm going to have kids. Do you think I could make Elliot pregnant? I suppose I should try. Just keep trying. Eventually we'll get there. If I try hard enough. Okay, let's just toss all that in there. And let's put some corn in here. Pickled corn. Sure. You know what, Gaslight? I think you're right. So we're just going to keep trying. One day he'll get pregnant. I mean, we haven't actually married him yet, but we gave him some ink on his birthday and he decided he really liked us after that. If at first you don't succeed in impregnating Elliot, try again. Let's just drop off a few things here that we don't want to be carrying about with us. Sure. That'll do, pig. Alright, what are we actually supposed to be doing today? I suppose we should check the, check and see if it's anyone's birthday. Oh, we appreciate your nature of being a silly little guy, Gaslight. 3 red slimes. I can do that. I'm a great killer. Robin's birthday's tomorrow. We'll keep that in mind and bring her some beer. I don't think she has any particular like for beer, but she seems to enjoy it well enough. Actually, out of sheer curiosity, I'd like to see just how much I need before any more up. Demetrius? Would you like a hazelnut? Alright, now get the hell out of my way. I'm trying to seduce your wife. Renovations? Well, add a southern room. Ooh. And we certainly don't need a crib. Get rid of it. No children will be here. I like that. That's good. Wait, I can just... Can I just click and make that happen? That seems odd. Why is that free? Sure, let's just add all these rooms for free. Nobody seems to mind. How much to upgrade it again? 100,000 gold. And no wood. Okay, so we're going to need 300 wood or 100 stone to make the coop. Roughly similar for the barn. What I'm interested in right now, though, is the shed. That's only 300 stone, or 300 wood. Also, that actually should be my primary goal. Okay, I think my primary goal is actually going to be the fish pond. Because we can start collecting iridium. If I can get some super cucumbers. Which I'm not going to be able to find up here, actually. So let's go down to the waterfront. Some soup coops. Only the superest of cucumbers for us. The soggy newspaper just chased me down as I ran away from it. Brilliant. Oh look. Useless things. There's never anything good. I only really got these pots because I wanted to get lobsters for Elliot, but they never bloody give me lobsters. So we need 5 pieces of seaweed and 5 green algae. And ideally, plenty of sea cucumbers as well. Actually, before we do too much here. Willy? Willy? Everything's locked. Well, can I just steal some of his bait then? He doesn't seem to care. He left the shop wide open, but locked all the interior doors. Goodness, I almost lost that one. Now what's in here? 2 pieces of wood. Wow. What a wonderful haul. You've arrived at your appointment. Well, hopefully it doesn't hurt too much chaos then. At any rate, whatever pain you will have to endure will surely be short-term. And the results will inevitably be worth it. All I'm catching are sardines now. I'm just really hoping for more ancient seeds. Diamonds? Well, they're not really that valuable, but a couple doesn't hurt. Right. More seaweed. Best of luck, Gaslight, darling. Is sardines all there is here? Okay, well these are both incredibly useless. Not finding the best goods today. I'm assuming this is another sardine. Yes, they're not fighting very much. Right, well we have 4 pieces of seaweed now. No algae. I assume algae is probably going to be easier to find in a pond. There we are. It's a sardine again. I missed the button there. We're going to need at least one more piece of seaweed before we wander off. An anchovy? Well, at least that mixes it up somewhat. Now we can make ourselves a nice Caesar salad. Three pieces of gold and a single piece of bait. That's not very helpful. Are there only sardines and anchovies here at this hour? Okay, well we have 5 pieces of seaweed. I'm just going to stick out here for the rest of this evening though. Maybe if we're quite lucky, oh, that may be. Probably a herring, if anything. No, it's a albacore. Well, that's a first. I think now that it's evening, we're going to be seeing nightfish, but previously it wasn't evening, and so the nightfish were not out. What's inside the box? What's in the box? Glasses, how fun. Another albacore. This one just wants to stay at the bottom. And inside we have another singular piece of bait. Wonderful. Well, thank you, Half-Yark. I like to think I'm rather good at treasure fishing on occasion. Unfortunately, even if I'm a good fisherman, doesn't seem like there's good fish here. But that's alright. We'll just go to my energies depleted. Goodness, it's quiet. I wonder where Willy is. I could go and try to get some algae, but if I don't get any super cucumbers, there's really no point anyhow. I only want the pond in the hopes of breeding. Oh, my, you're a tricksy one. Okay, another albacore. Might even be impossible to get super cucumbers in autumn. I'm not sure. I'm not looking for sea cucumbers, I'm looking for super cucumbers. And I know for a fact I can get them over here because I was getting them over here before. Here we go, our first super cucumber. So they are available. We know for a fact they're still available. And we got a geode. Okay, while we're here, let's just toss a bunch of rubbish. Wonderful. Alright, so we have confirmation that we can in fact get super cucumbers. That's good. This is probably an albacore again. Treasure is more important to me than the fish. And what's inside the box? Copper. Not much, but also not nothing. More useful than bait, certainly. Okay. Very peaceful out. I just love the sounds in this game. Especially when fishing. Every small move has just the most charming effect. What happens if we just shoot off the end of the... I mean, this isn't actually going to make a fundamental difference, but it does look nice over here, doesn't it? Another albacore. I hope they're worth at least a little bit of money. I mean, really, Fairy Bites, the everything design in Stardew Valley is lovely. Concern Deep did just genius work. Oh, there we go. I think this is another albacore. It's not moving fast enough to be... Yes. The super cucumbers are very aggressive. This one may just be a super cucumber. And there we go. And a piece of bait as well. Wonderful. So now we have 2 super cucumbers. I think we need 3 more to fill a fish pond. And then I do believe we'll be able to harvest iridium from them. Hello, Ronnie. At first I'll have space for 3. Ah, okay. Well then, I just need to catch 1 more. How are we doing today, darling? An anchovy. Okay, well this is absolutely not a super cucumber. Or an albacore. Just got back from a long walk and had an electrolyte drink. Oh, marvellous. I do so enjoy a good stroll. Oh, actually, it's past midnight. Perhaps we should head back. After... Okay, one last fish. I want to catch one last actual fish. Okay. The best thing is time actually does freeze while you're reeling in a fish. And what's in the box? Amethyst. Well, we'll go give that to Abigail. She'll love it. Alright, off we go. Be lovely if there was another minecart down here. Yes, a perfect snack for Abby. She just loves eating. Oh, hello, Carolyn. Would you like a beer? You're feeling a positive energy from this gift. Sure thing, Emily. There's all sorts of positive energy in my beers. Good vibes only. Yeah, it's called a buzz, exactly. It's like, girl, you work at a bar, you understand how alcohol works. Oh, there are ghosts here. And also, it's very close to time for me to pass out. Oh no. I made it. I made it. Oh. Emily's going to try and sell me crystals, I'm sure. To cleanse my aura. Greetings. Oh, okay. What do you have for me? Queen of Sauce. Glazed yams. Unfortunately, I sold all of my yams. So, not very helpful. 87.33. Oh, congratulations, Gaslight. Marvellous work, darling. Get rid of the sardines, the albacore, the anchovies. And we can keep everything else. And we'll get rid of the cockle and the clam as well. The cockle and the clam. Not to be confused with the birds of the bees, although it does sound like something very similar, doesn't it? There's the two genders, the cockle and the clam. A bar of ill repute. The two genders are cloister and onyx. Okay, we have 2 pieces of algae already, so I think we only need 3 more. We'll grab the stones as well, and it's Robin's birthday. I don't know what Robin actually likes, but I will bring her a beer, and I'm sure she'll appreciate that. What happened to my rare crow? Seems to have disappeared. Looks like the ancient fruit is getting close to ready. Spaghetti. That's a very welcome, Fox. So that's a very interesting comment to start out with. Now I'm also hungry. What possessed you to speak of spaghetti? Is that something Robin enjoys? She enjoys spaghetti. I don't think I have any tomatoes, so I can't make spaghetti. My plan is to make ancient fruit wine. That's true. But first, that ancient fruit is going to be utilized to make... Oh, I could make us some sashimi. Not with super cucumber, though. That would be a terrible waste. I don't actually have a recipe for sketty. You like my little squares? Well, I'm glad you like them. Honestly, I'm not a huge fan of the iridium sprinklers, if just because I find the regular sprinklers so perfectly charming. I don't need hundreds of sprinklers. Goat cheese. I don't have goats. I don't have anything, really. I'm not going to be able to give Robin anything she really loves, but that's fine. I don't actually care that much. Robin's just a friend. Indeed, iridium is good for the greenhouse, especially because you have very limited space. And you don't want to have too many sprinklers, but this is already a pretty good setup for me. I'm probably going to put some paths in between. But I really don't need bigger plots. This fish is not moving. Hello, Storm Raven. Oh, darling. How good it is to see you. I hope you've been well. Hello. Well, you're always welcome to lurk, Fox. Goodness knows I'm a lurker myself. I didn't get a new microphone. No, I've just had to make some adjustments. We no longer live near a highway, and thus we can have the microphone louder. A little bit clearer. Any algae? No. Not helpful. Oh, I've got a carp. Do I like the new place so far? It's been lovely thus far. Still taking a little bit of time for us to settle in, but truly, it's been a delight. And I'm looking forward to... Oh my goodness, I'm so tired already. I'm looking forward to... There's just so many wonderful photo shoots that we have in mind now that we have not so many space limitations. It's always been one of our issues before, is just finding a good place to do a lot of photographing. this is not helpful. I've gotten a chub. That wasn't what I was looking for. Ah, I do have more algae. Oh, sublime. Okay. Well then. Let's go see Robin. Give her a birthday beer, and then pay her to build us a little pond. Well, I have 632 stone, so that should be enough. I thought it was 300 stone, but at any rate, 632 certainly covers that. Hello, Demetrius. I'm going to seduce your wife with beer. Hello, Robin. Happy birthday. Have a drink on me. Do enjoy. Oh, your emo son is here too. Emo boy, have some tears. I collected them in a vial just for you, because I know how weird you are. Alright, I actually want to get a pond built. Can we do that? Pond. Wonderful. Wait, can I paint it? I can paint my house. Let's paint it. There we go. I like that. That's a good colour. Can I paint the greenhouse? No, I can't. Okay. Let's build that. Am I seducing everyone with beer? I mean anyone who can be seduced with beer, certainly. Thankfully, this town is full of alcoholics. Can I fit it here? I can't. I have to actually clear these things out first. Ugh. You know what? I am just going to stick it over here. For now. And then we can just move it later. Alright, we're not going to be carving pumpkins, because we don't have pumpkins. Sorry, Carolyn. But we can go down and kill a bunch of slimes. That could be fun. I like killing things, personally. Mr. Demetrius, would you like this plum I found? Floating in perfume and served in a man's hat. Did she like the beer? She liked it well enough. I think she enjoys beer. I think most people in town enjoy beer. I mean, if you've lived in a small town, you know that there's not much to do except have sex and drink. That's why everyone gets pregnant really young. Oh my goodness. Oh goodness, it's just going to keep bouncing. Now, is that actually counting? Yes, 3 out of 6 done. We just need to find 2 more of these things to kill. Where's the bloody stairs? Ah, there we go. The area is overrun with monsters. Well, thankfully, I am a trained monster hunter. And that's exactly what I'm here to do. Kill monsters. Alright, another one dead. There we go, and now whom may I speak with? Lewis. With whom shall I speak? Alright, we go to the town, I believe. That's the best stop. And actually, while we're near Clunt's place, Clunt, can you do us a little favour and process some geodes for us? Wonderful, good boy. These are actually not very good. Hematite, a little bit of gold. Were the coals useful? Kachai, hello darling. Oh yes, you're going to see S Club 7 today, aren't you? Congratulations on that. Do have a most marvellous time. As I said, there is no party like an S Club party. I'm sure you must be quite excited. Okay, I already did the ectoplasm quest. Lewis? He's not here. Penny? Here, give one to your mother. She's not happy. Okay, well I'll go give it directly to your mother then. If you want to be such a buzzkill. Oh, what's this? An anchovy. Oh, I can definitely get you an anchovy, Jodie. In fact, getting you anything but an anchovy might be difficult. You're welcome, Pam. Oh dear. I accidentally threw the trash on the ground and then picked it back up. I just wanted to throw it on the ground. Alright, Lewis. Where's my money? Give me the money, Lewis. Oh, it's the lovely Bones Man too. Would you like a beer? Isn't it just a wonderful gift? Shane, are you down here? I'm going to give Shane some booze as well. Oh, Haley, don't be so obnoxious. Would you like a rusty spoon? I don't think I have. Ooh. How do you like diamonds, darling? I heard they are a girl's best friend. There you go. She likes diamonds. Oh, Marnie. Long time no see. I'm going to go give your alcoholic nephew or whatever some beer. So he doesn't get the shakes, you know. There we are. Enjoy. Oh, she's back as well. Is she here like every day? I'm looking out for him, exactly. Oh, bruschetta. That's a favourite. And a king chair when I absolutely need that, because I'm a king. I mean, I'm absolutely taking that, because that's one of my favourites. Just going to eat it right now. I don't need to, but I really, really can't pass up one of those. I do love making my own. especially with fresh tomatoes right from the garden. Something to look forward to next summer. How dare you bite me? I am the one who bites. Hello? I can't escape. I'm trapped. There we go. It's getting late. Could go for some bacon. Ma'am, do you care if I chop up your pig for some bacon? She doesn't seem to care. Oh, she's coming to go get me. She's locked up shop and she's going to go around and beat me with her shoe. So let's escape before that happens. Very quickly get rid of that, because we can't have these things growing in. Sure. Alright, what else can we sell? Sure, we don't need any of those things. That's fine. Now what... Oh, I think actually we have some aubergine inside, don't we? We must do. Hello? Aubergine? Come here. And sure, you know what? Let's make some aubergine juice as well. Aubergine juice? I suppose it does sound somewhat inappropriate. Where did I leave all that iron? Oh, it's right there. In my inventory already. Alright, here we go. Oh, Calico Neckos, thank you ever so for subscribing. Resubscribing, in fact. Oh, you're too kind, darling. I'm so glad you found us as well. You are such a delight. Aubergine dreams, indeed. I'm sure everyone loves those kind of dreams. Okay, let's bring my new throne into my new palace. We'll put it right up here, and then people can come up and pay their respects to me. Alright, let's just tuck the aubergine back inside. And I'm going to make, ooh, tortillas. Absolutely, let's just make a bunch of tortillas. And some sashimi too, because who doesn't like sashimi? I mean, a lot of people don't like sashimi, but I love sashimi. Chaos then is back and no longer drained. Well, fantastic, darling. Congratulations. goodness, hello Foxy Lady. Thank you ever so for resubscribing with your Prime. It's been 6 months. The time surely flies when you're having fun, and I'm always having fun when you're around. I'm chuffed you could be here. Do hope you're having a marvellous day. Oh. Is there anything I can make it with this tortilla now? Do we have tacos? I don't actually think I can make anything. I don't have the recipes yet. We're going to have to learn more recipes. Okay, but that's not recipes. It's going to be cloudy with gusts of wind tomorrow, which is basically just how autumn is by default. Oh my goodness. A hype train has started because our dear Stormraven has come and given us 2 more community subs. That's very kind of you, darling. Thank you ever so much. We are now at 69 sub points. Just bring this up. Where is it? There we are. Very nice. Thank you, my dear, for bringing us to this very special number. Very good. I think I locked that in place. Oh, there we go. I buggered the OBS for a second there. Later on I can make a dish that is a tortilla and eels, and it gives me luck. Ooh. I love unagi. Can I just make barbecued eel? That would be so good. How dare you! Okay, we need to put a scarecrow down here, I guess. Crows are eating my bloody cranberries. There we go. There we go. That should protect us. Indeed, very nice. We are now at the special number. Thank you, my dear Stormraven. Ooh, more beans. We're really going to have to make more cakes soon. I think I want to get us a cake, a shed set up at some point. Probably right here. We can just get rid of this. I think that's probably a suitable place for it. At any rate, we're going to have to wait until Robin is no longer preoccupied. There truly aren't enough cakes, no. I don't want to overdo it until we actually have a shed to put them in. Although it occurs to me, oh, we don't have enough wood. We absolutely have enough wood. Can I put cakes inside? Because I have just so much bloody room in here. I can. Okay, so let's just do this. We don't have children, so instead, we're just going to put a bunch of cakes up here. Wonderful. And this way we'll be able to keep a good eye on them too. Lucky lunch is tortilla, sea cucumber, and a flower. Interesting. Something to keep in mind. Alrighty. Get rid of that as well. I think if I want any more cakes, I'm just going to need more oak resin. Which we will get over time. Enjoy your concert, Kachai. You won't actually be missing the Balsamic Games stream. We won't be doing that this evening. I'll give you the details on that later, but you won't miss out. Do enjoy your concert. Yes, Starfruit is good, but we are going to lean more heavily into the ancient fruit. I'm going to need one of these as well before it gets too late, because we will be using that for ancient fruit. I do love that bouncing. Isn't it just so charming? The little raccoon booty. Oh, we got a special emoji for a hype train as well. Isn't that charming? Look at this. I don't know what that is, but it's very cute. Some kind of wolf person holding a heart, I think. Adorable. Now it's blocking my chat. There we go. Thank you for the reminder, Foxy. I haven't actually had anything to drink yet today, so let's pause. Well, not today, but since I started streaming, and that's about 2 hours. I have a giant water bottle here that holds almost 2 liters. I need to make sure to finish it at least twice. We can believe in our hearts that it's a raccoon. I think that's the way to do it. Yes, exactly. We're probably getting close with that ancient fruit too. But yes, the goal is to get, several ancient fruits in the greenhouse. As you drink coffee instead of water. Well, there is water in coffee. It's just bean water. Coffee is just bean water. This is a fact. So we've given Haley one gift. We haven't given anything to Elliot or Abigail this week. Do you think Elliot likes beer? I say that. I know he likes beer. It's the old man's birthday soon. The boys don't seem to mind if I rummage through the trash. It's just Haley. She's a bit of a persnickety sort. You're welcome, Pam. Enjoy the booze. We don't want you drying out. Elliot. He likes it. Oh, yes. He likes me, too. Come visit you if I need a break from my labours. Okay. A vanilla soy latte is indeed a 3-bean soup. Okay, now there is absolutely no point in us trying to catch a super cucumber at this hour. We're going to have to wait until in the evening. Okay, what's there, darling? Oh my god, the way it pronounces the emoji names is hilarious. Thank you, Chaos, there, my darling, for resubscribing with your Prime. Truly. Oh. Aquatic overpopulation, or collect 1,000 pieces of stone in a week. I think I'm going to go for the aquatic overpopulation, because I love fishing. Both Elliots are having gay thoughts. Hey, lovely bones, would you like a granola bar? I mean, it's made out of seeds and nuts. So, probably? I would assume it's healthy. I didn't add any extra sugar. A lobster! Oh, Elliot will love that. And look, Abigail's over there too. What? The nickname? What? Whose nickname? Are you talking about Lovely Bones? If the shoe fits. Exactly, Gaslight. His bones are impeccable. I know. I've opened him up and checked them myself. The name Elliot. Excellent sign here for your gay thoughts. Was the word gay censored? Oh, that's peculiar. It didn't show up censored on my end. Barbed hook. We don't want that. We want the dressed spinner, probably. The dressed spinner, and just, again, an absurd amount of bait again. Can never have too much bait. Twitch is homophobic. We know that. Okay, I'm not honestly that interested in fishing until we get later in the evening. We've given Abigail a gift. Elliot's very happy with us. Oh, we haven't actually spoken to her, though. You should indeed. Calicaneko. I mean, just such a wonderful game. Perfect, and I caught the treasure. And it's a sea cucumber. Not as valuable as the super cucumber, but still. I would pick a well-dressed lure. Well, of course, Foxy. I mean, all the fish are crazy about a sharp-dressed lure. Be careful, Abigail. You're a bit close, and when I pull the rod back, there's a good chance I'm just going to get the lure caught in your hair. Yes, I can see gay on my side as well. Usually I see if something gets censored, because it gives me an option to approve it. Abigail would have lots of piercings, I'm sure. Although, probably in places where her mother and father can't see. Alright. Oh, we need an anchovy, don't we? Jodie wanted an anchovy. It's alright, we're just going to fish all day. All day, all night. There's an anchovy. Okay, let's go bring Jodie an anchovy. I don't care if we lose the bubbles. They're not really useful to us right now. If you win, you get a piercing. And if I win, she gets a piercing too. Jodie? Oh no, this isn't Jodie's house. That's Emily and Haley's house. The odd couple, or whatever they are. Hello? Jodie? I have an anchovy for you. As requested. And it's an exceptionally high quality one. Look, it's iridium and everything. I did see the ad. Yes. Give me money. Money me now. Me want money now. You have anything good in your trash? No. You don't. You should be embarrassed. Alright. Oh, the puddle's still there. Interesting. Well, not the puddle, the bubbles. Disappeared in the moment that I went around, but okay. It's fine. Okay, we got one. Actually, it wasn't specified. How many do we need to catch for this? 10. Oh, that's nothing. But let's go over there because I realise I actually need to put some bait back in these cages. Ooh, look at all those bubbles over there. Oh, the bastards disappeared before I could even get my rod out. How dare they? Halfway through the final practice exam. Well, I hope the second half is as good and goes smoothly for you, my dear Gaslight. Yes, dear Ronnie. What do we have here? Oh, now the call. You're getting really tired at work, Yari. Oh, my sympathies, darling. How much longer is your day? An anchor? How did I reel that in? What on earth did I reel that in? I can't imagine this rod is, this line is sturdy enough for that. I am just built different, it's true. Oh, yes, I see you were reacting to me talking about my rod. I don't know how many more albacores we need to get, but I'm just going to wait until we at least catch all 10. And if I'm extremely lucky, I'll get another super cucumber. A styrofoam anchor. Potentially. Although maybe then it might float. Might be it's made of plastic. Right, what's in the box? Garbage. Absolute bloody garbage. Okay, we have 5 albacore, so we're halfway there. Whoa, whoa. Living on a prayer. Love a good rod with a nice lure. Well, my lure is well dressed. You're all fish. Unfortunately for you all, I have a hankering for seafood. Oh yes, I'll eat you just like Smeagol would. Raw and wriggling. This must be an albacore. How far are we now? Okay, we catch 3 more, and we've saved the town from overpopulation. We are all fish and God does not know proper husbandry. My tackle is worn out. Oh no. Also, I'm getting quite peckish. I might need to eat some sashimi. Another anchor. How many anchors are there here? Seems silly. We're so close. You're eating pizza dippers that you hope haven't gone off. It's an adventure. I'm sure they're fine. Usually you can tell when food goes off, in my experience. I am the sort of person who will generally take the risk. And usually it's not much of a risk. You might nap on the ride home if you don't get distracted by innuendo or my cadence. Well, I'll try not to distract you with too much innuendo, darling, but it's fun. Oh dear. My finger slipped off the button. It's right, we can salvage this. Just one more albacore. There we go. We've completed the mission. Wonderful. And now let's go home. We can sell all of these as well. Always more innuendo. It's our specialty. That and rummaging through the trash bins in the middle of town. Let's hopefully get back inside our bed before 2 AM. I think we'll make it. Although, again, the house has gotten rather large. It can be difficult to reach the bed in time. Pickled corn. I've never had pickled corn. Can anyone attest to it? Is it good? Is it pickly? Alright, let's slip into the bed. Cujo is in my spot again. Cows like pickled corn. Interesting. But again, I think we're just going to save all of our corn to make elote. Ooh, a nice cuppa in the morning. Perfect. Can I make seaweed alcohol? I can't. Darn it. Also, that's worth noting. Can I actually make maki rolls by having seaweed available? I suppose... Yes, I can. I just need some rice. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. And in fact, I have some rice in a chest somewhere, but I need to mill it. Thank you for your help with the fish. Nature is usually good at keeping things balanced, but sometimes artificial factors can cause an imbalance. Is that me? Was I fishing too much? You have a degree in animal breeding, Harfiark. Interesting. I don't have a degree in breeding, but I'm rather good at it. Farm computer. What does it do? Scans the farm and displays useful information. Well, I don't have a dwarf garden, so it's not very helpful. Look, you darlings all asked for more innuendo. I can't be blamed for following through. Oh, Harfiarka. That was both adorable and deeply cringe-inducing. Oh, you all melted cheese because you're glad that you found... Well, I can't actually paraphrase. It doesn't work if I paraphrase it. Glad I fondue. Oh, goodness. Charming. Very cheesy. Okay, we should actually start, you know, turning these cranberries into wine. I shall do so with the ones that aren't incredibly highly rated. Okay. So many cranberries. You know what? Instead of making these all into cranberry sauce to serve with turkey, how about we make them all into cranberry juice, cranberry cocktail, and serve it with vodka? Much better. I'm sure that's the best way to make money. You know what? No, I'll save the aubergine. I'm going to get rid of all the cranberries too. For now. We should get another harvest before the end of the season. And as a result of getting another harvest before the end of the season, we'll have about 200 cranberries that we can make the most of. Hello, Cujo. Oh, I need to fill up his water bowl, don't I? There we are. Drink up. Good boy. So did I water these? I did. I can't make peach schnapps in this game. What's the point, Fairy? I mean, if I can't make peach schnapps, I might as well uninstall it right now. I can make peach wine, but that's good. I do believe we have a peach tree growing currently. Okay, off we go. Into town. Actually. There we go. Let's throw the super cucumbers into here. Okay. We just need one more. And it'll be full. My true villain backstory is that I can't make peach schnapps. And that makes me very, very angry. Why am I holding on to Lewis's underwear? Because he wants them back, and I hate him. You got an 86.62 on your practice exam. Well, congratulations, darling. Very good, Gaslight. Very, very good. Willie needs a red snap to serve at his afternoon tea party. I mean, surely you could get one for yourself, Willie. You are a fisherman, no? I'm not going to bother putting a sign on the pond because I know it's just going to be the super cucumbers there. Oh, Elliot, darling, I have a special gift for you. It's a lobster, it's still alive, and I haven't put any bands around its claws, so don't let it close to your nose. Oh my god. I'm going to push Penny over. Let's just, It's been said there's a pirate ship full of plundered gold shipwrecked here a long time ago. Okay, Elliot, help me push Penny over. She's very sturdy. Sam, I'll give you a cup of coffee if you help me push Penny over. You know what? I'll give you a beer. How'd you like a nice cold beer, Sam? Okay, now help me push Penny over. She's very sturdy. She's wearing leg weights. Is red snapper sweet water or salt water? Well, I do believe it's a saltwater fish, but I might not be entirely correct on that. She has made herself heavy like how cats do. That's how I do it too. If I don't want to be moved, I cannot. Oh my goodness. The seagulls are here. Shoo! Get out of here, gulls. They ate my They ate all the the seafood I had caught, and replaced it with CDs. CDs nuts. Ha, got 'em. Good luck with your memorization, darling. Anchovy? Well, you've worked very hard, Gaslight, so, you know, you can work on the essays another day. Every single time I get a chest, I just cross my fingers and pray that it's another ancient seed. I mean, I'll be able to make my own ancient fruit seeds soon enough, but the more I get, the better. Yes, as Seafoam says, make sure to reward yourself with a snack, Gaslight. Thankfully, there are several such snacks in chat. Just dragging in the seaweed. This is kind of a waste of time, because I'm not going to find any super cucumbers until later. Maybe on the off chance I'll find a red snapper, but it seems unlikely. I need to get a canning station, so I can start canning up these sardines and selling them. Okay, I pulled way too quickly there. Ooh, treasure. We do love treasure. Two little bits of gold ore. And it's better than just bait, I suppose. Ooh, you're having pizza for lunch/dinner, Calico Neko. Well, you know, pizza's far from fine dining, but at the same time, you still can't beat it. I adore pizza. Oh, treasure. Well, there's no reason to ever feel guilty when eating a pizza, in my opinion. But it's certainly a pleasure. It's one of my favourites. Of course, they're never big enough. I could eat an extra large pizza entirely by myself and still be hungry. You want pizza me? That is truly the perfect response, Gaslight. Oh my. Okay, this is a sea cucumber. Or a super cucumber. I think. Either that or an albacore, but we're going to try our best to catch it. It's going to put up quite a bit of resistance. And there we go, we caught ourselves a super cucumber. So now we have 3 of them. We might as well keep going. In case we can nab 2 more. We won't be able to put them in the pond right away, but... I have so many cucumbers. Oh, no. Okay, that's not fair, because I saw there was still a little bit of the bar left there at the bottom. I'll do my best to have my fun with my well-dressed rod, Boxy. I always do. Down for now, it was lovely having you. Ooh. Slipped away from me there. Up, up, up. Wonderful. Thank you for the bait. Really appreciate it. It's going to do wonders for me. Okay, well, I think that's probably enough. I mean, we did get the super cucumber we were here for, so let's head back. Maybe we can swing by our boyfriend's house on the way home. He might have a cutscene for us or something. It's locked. He's locked us out. He might actually be at the bar. He does like a drink now and then. Part of why he loves me. That's the only place you can get alcohol. Me and the saloon. Would you like a beer, Shane? Well, hello, Carolyn. Thank you ever so for resubscribing. Goodness, 8 months. Time truly does fly. Okay, let's go throw this purple cucumber into the lake. Now, what do they want? I don't know. It doesn't specify yet. We'll see later. Okay, give me a little bit of wheat so we can prepare some more beer. Sir, could you please not stab me? Give me some bloody space. Honestly. So rude. I'm going to place those in there. I think I might have accidentally cooked the cucumbers. I did. Oh well. We can get more. Now I have a very large amount of sashimi. It's good. You know what? We need the sashimi. We're going to eat all that sashimi. Yes, I'm going to sleep. Ah, another beautiful big harvest. Look at all this bloody money now. We should clear out some space and then go up to Robin and ask for the barn to be built soon. Do you lot know what you want yet? No. Okay. We're feeling pretty good. They're happy. They're good. Halloween is tomorrow, Leah. Isn't it wonderful? Or Leah. Goodness. It is, and I'm so excited. Well, again, we have a special photo shoot that should be released tomorrow. Our dear Seafoam is hard at work on it. But it was so fun to shoot. I mean, I love being out in the woods covered in blood, personally. Can't beat it. Especially when it's someone else's. You're not a photographer, but you can picture me and you together. That's quite cute. Okay, I think I'm going to put a barn, like, right over here. Okay, I think that's probably enough room. Oh, look, a froggy! Oh, a fading froggy. Hello, Cujo. Do you want some beer? Beer is not for doggos. My inventory is full, apparently. So let's just toss a few things. Sure. Beer, glorious beer. Just aching to try it. Three pitchers a day. Our favorite diet. Let's make a whole bunch of eggplant juice. Sure. That definitely sounds inappropriate. You went to a Halloween party dressed up as a hooded vampire. You'll just be sitting there waiting tomorrow. Oh, I quite understand, Jen. You know, I don't really have any plans for Halloween myself, and it's rather disappointing, all in all, because it is a very fun holiday. They're still pretty good. Okay, I'm just harassing them at this point. Right, let's go into town and start pushing beer on people. I'm a pusher. I push people. Also, I drink way too much coffee in the morning. Okay, we actually need that and that. And I think that's it. His shorts are still here. Very important. Everyone sees Lewis's shorts. I'm just going to go walk around in those. That's going to be my Halloween costume. Oh, absolutely, Leia. My day simply can't start without a cup of coffee. It's not even the caffeine, it's the warmth, the rich taste. Hello, old man, would you like some coffee? He does like coffee. Old man likes coffee on his birthday. I could put the sign up near Lewis's house, that's true, and I'm tempted. I may just do that later. Hello, boyfriend. I have. Would you like to go there together? We can camp. It will be intense. Oh my goodness, they talk to each other. I didn't even realize that. I'm already camp in the best way possible. I mean, I can't deny it. I'm about as camp as one of those Hays Code Disney villains. I do, but first I'd like to give you a drink. You're welcome. Maru, would you like a beer as well? She likes beer. She does like beer. Who doesn't like beer? I mean, lots of people don't like beer. Alright, let's build a barn. I really want to build a barn. I'm pretty content with that. I think that's a good spot. Ah, you think Maru likes beer because it's microbiologically alive. That's possibly true. She just wants to take some of that beer and put it under a slide. Have a close look at it. Are there any things we can get to decorate our house now? I don't want that. It's very expensive. I mean, I do kind of want that, but... Let's take a calendar. And a telephone. And sure, a few seasonal plants. That'll be nice. We're nearing the end of the month. It's going to be lovely, isn't it? I think there's a big festival coming up too. The game's version of Halloween. Look at all those chickens. Oh, of course, it's a Wednesday, so Pierre, being utterly useless, has closed up his shop. Fine. Who can I give a gift to? Who do I actually want to give a gift to? That's a better question. When did I give Harvey gifts? What the hell did I give Harvey? Does anyone remember me giving anything to Lovely Bones? Yeah, I guess beer. I gave him beer. A seed bar. Oh, of course. He didn't. I gave him one of those and I guess a beer at some point. He likes the beer and he does not like granolas. Oh, lady, how do you like beer? She likes beer. Dough is what I use for beer. Ray, the guy who buys me beer. Me is who I buy beer for. Far is where I'll go for beer. Of course this town is full of people who love beer. There's nothing else to do but drink. Marnie, would you like a beer? Hello, Lewis. No beer for you. I'm giving one to Marnie. And you can have this plum. It's rotten. Like your soul. Right, let's do some chopping while we're out here. After all, we're going to need plenty of wood later to build a coop next to the farm, or the barn rather. Oh yes, the saloon is the very centre of the community. That's why I know that the real money is to be made in alcohol. Oh goodness, it's extra sparkly in here today. How whimsical. Would you like to die? If you didn't, you ran at me at a bad time. Ooh, Chanterelle. Come to Daddy. It's a silver Chanterelle as well. What a beautiful mushroom. I shall make soup out of it. Yes, going in the soup, but no red mushrooms in this soup. That was only for the governor. think my magnets are so strong. Alright, the fish are feeling pretty good. You know what? I'm going to very quickly... Actually, I'm scared to say I'm going to go empty out my inventory and then very quickly head down to the waterfront to do more fishing, but I don't really need to do that right now. Okay, let's put the telephone over here in the kitchen, and then we will put the calendar right there. Should try to catch a sturgeon for a fish pond. I can turn their eggs into caviar, can I? What time of year can I find a sturgeon? Now, oh. Well, that's intriguing. And it can't hurt, I suppose, for me to go back to the waterfront for a little spell. Winter. That does make more sense. Like a sturgeon swimming for the very first time. Cujo? He's asleep. I can't talk to him anymore. Day fish at the mountain lake. Well, we'll certainly be doing a lot of fishing in the winter. Because I haven't really bothered to set up so that we can farm through the winter. Cloudy tomorrow. Spirits are very happy. They're just chuffed as chips. Oh, good. More beer. And more oak resin. That's what we need to make more cakes. I think I'm actually going to save a bit of this corn. Because what I would like is to mod the games that I could turn corn into whiskey. Because corn juice is just silly. I also wanted to mod it for that as well, yes. I mean, the more substances I can push on the locals, the more money I'm going to make, right? I have so many drinks of choice, it's hard to narrow it down to just one, but whiskey is certainly high up there, Calico. Especially, nothing beats a nice, rye Manhattan. Such a simple and elegant cocktail. Ooh? What's this? Eggs. Super cucumber roe. Well, I guess we're going to be making that into some... Can I get another preserve jar ready? That's all you're going to say, Ronnie. I'll just imagine the rest. Okay, let's get a preserve jar ready. Oh, we need a lightning rod too. We absolutely need one of those. mean, we don't need it desperately, but we do need one. All right. Let's just place this down over here. Oh yes, soju is a delight as well, Gaslight. Especially big fan of a big fan of yogurt soju. It's one of my favourite flavours. We're doing fine. Okay, you keep doing fine down there. Oh goodness, wait, how much? Ah, I'm now out of copper. But I should have copper bars, or copper ore somewhere. There we are. So if I can find a bit of... one piece of coal. Huh. Okay, I can't make more copper until I get more coal. And I can't make a charcoal thing. So I think now is probably time for me to dive back into the mines. I did hear say that the spirits were rather happy. So let's just take all of this rubbish. Yeah, we'll take the coal there too, sure. It occurs to me, I still only have a steel pickaxe. Oh look, more chickens. Beautiful blue chickens. Oh, sangria's lovely too. Okay, where were we going? We were going for iron. No, not iron, coal. So actually probably around here, and then we'll kill soot sprites. It's the most efficient way to do it. The best way to acquire coal is murder. A wholesale slaughter of the species. That's always my problem as well, Gaslight. I can handle my alcohol so well that often I might as well not drink it. But then some days I just can't. But it can certainly be very expensive on the days when it's not doing much for me. Hello, I'm here to kill you. Don't worry, I'll do it gently. I'm lying. It's going to be very painful. For them. Ooh, a goodie for Abigail. I'm sure she'll appreciate that. Some rock candy. Go away, bat. It's rather dark on this floor. Well, I'm sure there's more than one thought of me. Like that Storm Raven. Thankfully, I'm a very refined booze hound. I'm not an alcoholic, I'm a lush. It's a completely different thing. One's fancy. Good to get all this iron, but we are going to need a lot more coal in order to smelt it at all. Ah, well, there's a hole. Down we go into the hole. Well, thank you, Stormraven. I like to think I'm rather entertaining sober as well, but... I do love these spiral levels. Oh dear. Until they become infested with angry bats. This is going to be a bit of an issue. I'm under assault by several bats. Okay, they can't get... Okay, now they got to me. Oh my goodness. Oh no. How about no? Oh my god. I think I'm stuck now, actually. What? I can't get into the middle. I've been stuck. What the hell? Okay, well, I guess we're going down. Okay, we've only acquired 11 pieces of coal, which really isn't going to be enough. With these sprites here, however, I might be able to get a few more. And then I can ideally set up a charcoal kiln. Alright, I'm just going to... Well, I'll stay here until evening, I suppose. Can't hurt to get more. I was actually swinging a pickaxe around last night. It was good fun. The ghost sound is fabulous. You're certainly right about that. Very right. I just love the sound of it. Oh. Here one comes now. Go away, you filthy ghost. I just want to hear you die. They're all lining up to be the first one executed. So eager. At least we have a very large amount of iron now. Combined with what we have back at home, I mean, if we can get ourselves a substantial amount of coal, which I believe we can, simply by setting up a kiln. Ghost death sound is just sad Crash Bandicoot. You're not wrong. It sounds very similar. Okay, let's just get rid of all these gemstones. Ooh, plum wine. I'm absolutely making that. Eggplant juice. Who wants a sip of my eggplant juice? First come, first serve, first served, first come. Now what have we here? Cranberry jelly. Marvellous. Okay, we need 2 copper bars for that. So, we fetch out the copper and the coal. Let's just we'll get enough for 2 kilns ready. Plum wine does sound very, very good. I'm very much craving it. Okay, so, charcoal kiln. Let's get this up and going. And another one too. Now I guess we just need to get some wood and put that in there. How much? I didn't actually pay attention to how much was used there. Either way, I'm sure it's reasonable. Okay, off to bed we go, and we're getting in bed before midnight. Plum wine is incredibly good too, yes. Do like to order some with sushi on occasion. If I'm not in the mood for sake. Alright, let's have some coffee. Start our day. The best part of waking up is cocaine in your cup. Okay, more beer. Let's just make more beer. Actually, you know what? I haven't been watching the telly at all. There's no weather. I mean, there's no... what's it called? Queen of Sauce. That's what we want. Notice a chill in the air. It could just be the approach of winter. Or it could be the tingle of a dark spectre haunting Europe. Here to help us celebrate tomorrow's festival. The Spirit's Eve. Ooh. Come to town at 10 PM tomorrow if I'd like to participate. Right, thank you, Mayor Lewis. Okay. It only takes 10 wood to make a single piece of coal, which I think is relatively reasonable. chop down this tree here, because it's sort of in the way. Sure, that all works for me. Oh, wow. Okay, so the charcoal kiln moves rather quickly. The ghost of undies lost. Lewis is just arranging the entire thing in an attempt to scare me. He thinks he can bully me out of town. Okay, 2 more please. There we go. Mayor Lewis has summoned an entity to retrieve his underwear. He's trying to lure me to the festival so that while I'm away, he can sneak in and steal back his panties. But it's not going to happen, Lewis. They're my panties now, and I'm going to put them up the flagpole so everyone can enjoy them. Right, let's spend some time prepping more metal. Yes, Lewis's panties. These. I really don't need a gold coffee bean. That seems superfluous. Just sell them all. Sure. Glask. Methon. Okay, well I'm glad that it's actually not that hard for me to acquire large amounts of coal now. Let's go into town and see who we can harass today. Who can we hit with our bone sword? Oh, you know what's a good idea? Let's get Harvey drunk while he's on the job. I'm sure that won't have any ramifications whatsoever. No, he doesn't want... He's being very responsible. He refuses to drink on the job. What a buzzkill. Okay, Pierre, I actually want to buy... You know what, let's just buy 15 or so pumpkins. 20 pumpkins, sure. Bok choy. I'm just trying to think of things that I can put in the greenhouse. An apple tree, orange, cherry, an apricot. There, well now we have one of every tree that will be growing. Alright, That's good enough, I'm sure. Home and burritoed up. Well, now I'm hungry. I hope you're nice and comfortable, Chaos, then. Oh, a midnight carp. I feel like that's a somewhat rare fish. We're going to bring that home with us. Put it in the special purple bin. It's snowing so much, and your cat's complaining because the window's closed. I'm sure the cat would not be too happy if the window wasn't closed, enjoying the freezing cold. Making crop plots that spell out... I mean, one could certainly spell whatever they wanted with their crops, but the problem is, if you do that, you're sort of not going to be able to use the sprinklers very effectively. Oh goodness, those are ready already. Actually, I have more sprinklers out here, don't I, too? So let's just quickly grab 2 of those. Well, you know what, let's just grab all of these. We will put the sprinkler there. We will water these all, because of course it doesn't immediately water. The sprinklers only start watering at the beginning of the day. And now, let's just put a bunch of pumpkins down. I know we could... Well, actually, it's probably a bit late to be doing these outside, so... That's why we're doing them in here. Oh dear, that's not right. Okay, and then we place that there, that there. Sure, we'll water the crops first too. Why not? Before we even put anything down. Sure, we'll save this last piece of corn for later. And now I want to place all of these saplings just around the outside rim. Much like I have here. So that's 2 in between, I think. Okay, that is the right row. And there, in time we will have 1 of every tree growing non-stop. Okay, and we will fill these back up. We have 27 iron bars now, so we're doing rather well. Is that it? Okay, let's just drop everything else off then. Well, not everything. We'll keep some of this rubbish. Just a bit of rubbish. You know, you can't give up all of your rubbish. Feeling pretty good still? Alright, well let me know if you need anything. Fish. Not even fish, there's rare sea cucumbers. They're not even fish. They're less advanced. Children, would you like a beer? A beer for you, and a beer for you. And a beer for you too, Penny. Why not? Enjoy. Would you like a beer? She likes beer. Jody wants a beer too. Marnie, beer. Jody, have a beer. Your son doesn't appreciate good beer, but I'm sure you do. Oh, I don't know where she is. She left her son at home, so she could go out drinking. Jody, beer. Yeah, she loves beer. Yes, exactly, Stormraven. You have to start them young. Willie, beer. Shane, beer. Oh, I've already given Shane enough beer. Leia, beer? Everyone bloody loves beer. Lewis, no beer for you. Gus. Oh, that was... I drank the beer. Oh well. It's how she copes with her husband's PTSD. I mean, her husband's not even back yet. When will her husband return from the war? We never know. Hopefully never. The town needs more MILFs that are available. I'll keep her company. While he's off committing war crimes. MILF Town. It's just Carolyn and Jody, really. We know Carolyn's DTF because we know that she wasn't completely faithful to her husband. Not you, Carolyn. No, no, Abigail's mother. Oh yes, Robin, of course, is a MILF also. Evelyn, wouldn't Evelyn be more of a gilf? I think this is a super cucumber, which means I really want to catch it. There we go. Pilf Town. I mean, the thing there is that the husbands in this town are nothing. They're rubbish. Who wants Pierre? Even his wife didn't want Pierre. Pilk. Pilk. Who doesn't love pilk? A nice glass of pilk every day. Okay, well, we got one more super cucumber, so that's good. And it is also only 9:30, so we can spend a little bit of extra time fishing. The wizard is a dilf, yes, and we know that he's a father as well. So, it does count. We do love a little bit of Gale slander around here. He's too needy. You are all right, of course. Elliot is the superior bachelor. And that's why we are romancing Elliot. Ooh, a lost book. And a ruby. Probably for the best that we killed Gale so early on in our playthrough. So he couldn't be obnoxious to us. You're partial to Astarion because you have taste. I have actually never romanced Astarion. What on earth is this fish doing? Okay, this is a super cucumber, and I might just lose. I lost it. My god. Oh my goodness, it's midnight. Off we go, back home. Holston is quite fabulous. People often compare me to Astarion, but that's really just my voice. My manner of speech, at my core, I'm really more of a Holson. I mean, based on size alone. I'm far too big to be a Starian. Size in bear form, or well, I don't think I can quite size up with a Starian, with a Holson when he's in full bear form. No. Exactly, JC. Yes, I'm the best of both worlds. Just like Hannah Montana. Leave me alone, Shadow Boys. I just want to make this cranberry jelly before I go to bed. What size are we talking about? Just general size. I'm a lot larger than I appear in many of my photographs. Ooh, fried calamari. That sounds so good. I mean, we're going to have to catch some squids first, but... Okay, let's just pop these in here. Make a photo shoot with a spoon next. Exactly, Fairy Bites. I'm 7 foot, 13 inches. There we are. Sure, let's just throw all this rubbish in here. I honestly haven't measured myself in a while. It's 6 foot something. I can't be bothered. About 6 foot. Robin has decided not to work today because the festival. Despite the fact that the festival doesn't start till 10 o'clock. I'm like 6'1". I'll take your word for it, Chaos, then, because I myself don't bother to measure much. I just tend to get a general idea of things. Oh, look, more row. They want 3... Oh, well, I can certainly do that. Easy, as can be. Here we go, boys. Wonderful. Okay, let's bring them another super cucumber. Okay. Let's just stuff everything we can back in the boxes. My inventory is just so messy. Alright, well we now have 4 super cucumbers in there. It's rather good. You think I'd be terrifying if I was any taller than that? I mean, the truly terrifying thing is that I'm just over 200 pounds as well, so you know if I sit on someone, they're not getting up. Challenge accepted. Alright, well, oh, there's a plum here. Let's just spend some time deforesting. We can't actually even enter town until 10 PM. That's so ridiculous. Like, the festival is only in the evening, and yet the entire day has been claimed. I think the smart thing to do right now, actually, is spend this time just sort of clearing out a little bit more. Okay, probably should have chopped it from the other direction. Wasn't the best move, that. I mean, cutting fibre with your sword is definitely a smart thing to do. I'm just lazy and I don't want to swap. That's definitely a healthier way to be, Fairy Bites. I think too many people focus on numbers, and there is no healthy number for weight. No one size fits all sort of number. Me, all I care about is that I'm strong and that I'm healthy. Okay. We still have to wait another 7.5 hours before we can enjoy the festival. Can you believe this? We're just stuck on our farm. What if there's an emergency and I need to see a doctor? I can't even go into town. BMI, Belgian Mass Index. Is that to help measure how much of your body is made out of chocolate? 4 o'clock. I'm just looking, counting down the hours until we can finally leave the farm. Oh, I should probably wolf down several plates of Wiko's sashimi. Mmm, delicious. Oh, you can taste the botulism. It's wonderful. Ta for now, Yali, darling. Do have a safe trip home. There we are, and we will break these. And there's a lot of stone down here, actually. A lot of stone. Right, it's 6 o'clock. Almost. It's so bloody tedious. But I suppose I desperately did need to clean up my farm a little bit. I mean, things here are quite messy. What is it, Cool Joe? Little Timmy's stuck in the well? Excellent. I'll bring my rifle. It'll be like shooting fish in a barrel. Oh, I can just press a button and it organises it for me. I don't know by what, but I am going to go and get us the golden pumpkin today. Yes, that's the plan. But we have to wait until later in the evening. What can I put in here now? Can I ferment some of the sashimi? Mmm. What can I put in that other one now? More beer. You know what? More beer. Everyone loves beer. I should be checking this too so I can get some recipes. We're desperately going to need some more recipes. Hello. You missed me. I'm over here. Come here. Come on. Hello. You're not very good at this. Oh, he's trying. Oh, he's getting faster. Ooh. The cran... He's got... Oh, he got me. And now he's dead. Don't tease the jellies, but it's so much fun teasing the jellies, Josie. Their little brains get so easily confused because they don't have brains, because they're literally just made of jelly. Alright, I think the festival is about to begin. Just whip out my bone sword, and off we go. Hello, Marnie. Have I had a productive fall? I have. You know, we completely revamped the farm, and now it's basically entirely automated. And then I stole those shorts from your boyfriend, and I showed them to the entire town and embarrassed him, because there was all sorts of streaks in those. And they were very, stiff, and he clearly didn't wash his underwear enough. Oh, you're too scared, Haley. Wow. Okay, let's get the rare crow. And just a whole bunch of gravestones, sure. A funky rug, why not? A jack-o'-lantern recipe. Hello, emo boy. I mean, it's magic. Why have you caged skeletons? You know these things can throw their bones at us, right? Hello, Clant. One of your iridium-infused maces would make quick work of these things. I'm sure. But not in your hands, you useless tool. Hello, boyfriend. It is chilly, isn't it? But thankfully we're both wearing such nice jackets. Lewis? Have I ventured into the haunted maze yet? I haven't. No. Pam? You come to any event with free grub? Well, what have I told you? I have free alcohol for you. I have your attention, Stormraven. I mean, it isn't the first time I've whipped out my bone sword. Maru! Hello. What do you mean? Darling, you're at the entrance of the maze. How are you lost? Aren't you supposed to be one of the smarter people in town? Lovely Bones here is just hiding in a court. Oh my god, I caught him dismembering someone. I found him. Oh, sure, exactly. You're just hiding here. I completely believe you, Harvey. You're definitely not doing anything nefarious to a child. Ooh, a television that is all staticky. How scary. Yes, he's hiding a body. Exactly, Chaos then. Hello, Penny. Would you like some booze? Oh, yes, she's getting high on the vapors. Oh, yes, she's lost in the sauce. Look, it's Baba Yaga's house. Can I take it? I want to ride it home on those little chicken legs. Alex? Something weird over there. I mean, absolutely, look at it. It's very scary. Abigail! You can't go on. Oh, are you arachnophobic? I'll keep that in mind. Find a way to put spiders all over. Ooh, look. Eggs. Can I take these spider eggs? Huffing cauldron fumes is getting into the Halloween spirit. Absolutely. Hello, Sam. It's just a dead end up ahead. Ooh. I mean... Is it a dead end? Or do you lack critical thinking skills? And problem-solving abilities? Is it really a dead end, Sam? Alright, here we go, walking through the cave. Oh, look! It's the wizard and Linus. They were good friends. I didn't know they even knew each other. And here we are. The golden pumpkin. Oh, it's smashing, isn't it? It's valuable, but has no purpose. Okay, now I just have to go back through the maze, I suppose. It was me. It was me, Sam. I was ahead of you. I just walked through there. You're a bit simple, aren't you, boy? I suppose there's no good schools here, so it does explain why he might not be very bright. Or maybe he hit his head doing a kickflip. Either way, I wouldn't expect Harvey to be able to help too much if someone got a concussion. Harvey probably just uses that as an excuse to get a new victim. Alright, that's it. That's the entirety of the Spirits Eve festival. That's it. There's nothing else to do. Why is there no more pumpkin ale? I don't know, Shane. You know what? But come back to my place. I have all sorts of beer for you. We'll just keep it flowing. The strange man who lives in the tower set it all up himself. He wouldn't let anyone near it while he was working on it. If you don't know his name, why did you... You don't even know his name, and you let him set up the maze. Gus, it's a lot of fun to cook with pumpkin. It is, actually. It is a nice fruit. It can be quite mellow if you do it right. Okay, well, I mean, what else can I do? I don't think there is anything else to do, so I'm just going to go home. Alright, what's this? Oh, aged super cucumber roe. Well, let's see what that sells for. We're not going to sell the golden pumpkin. I know that's basically its only use. But it's gold. And I like gold. Let's put this new rug down. Is this a big rug? Oh, good. We can put it right underneath. Okay, we can't put it underneath my bed. Such a pity. Okay, I think that's it. That's it for today. Off to bed we go. Alright, we now have unlocked tree fertilizer, wild seeds, and warp totems for the mountains, which pointless. So, aged super cucumber roe is 434 Gs, which I just think that's pretty good. Overall. Queen of sauce, what do you have for me, darling? What's the recipe? Artichoke dip. Ooh, I love artichoke dip. Just guzzle the sauce down like it's milkshake. I mean, that's a bit on the disgusting side. Yeah, just get yourself some nice bread. Ooh, a nice pumpernickel. A nice pumpernickel with some artichoke dip. You just can't beat that. Okay, what are the recipes? I assume artichokes are necessary. And milk. Artichoke and milk. I see. Alright, time to get artichoked. Alright, well, a crow ate one of our cranberries, which is very rude. I didn't even think crows liked cranberries. We don't have to water anything today because it is the last day of the season. Hello, dog. My flaw as a goth is that I'm blonde and I only listen to music that's, you know, a couple hundred years old. So I can't really be a goth because I don't listen to goth music. I suppose it's true, yes. Everyone I listen to is dead. That does have a sort of a goth element to it. I like, I would agree with you, Calico Neko. I find startling horror very, very boring. Tension and suspense, that's mastery. That's true terror. Right, now most of these blueberries I'm hoping to save. Well, not blueberries, these are cranberries. Okay, we will get rid of those. And all the rest we will toss in here for now. Oh, look at all these coffee beans. Oh, look, the ancient siege is getting so close. Very soon, we will have a most marvellous harvest. Oh, chanterelle. Merci. I just have so much rubbish in my inventory. Ooh, what's this? Cranberry jelly. Wild plum jelly. Can I make hazelnut preserve? I can't. I see. The mushrooms. And grab a cranberry. Alright, and we can start giving people more gifts today. Yali, hello darling. Oh, I'm chuffed you could come back to us. Welcome back. Is there any beer ready up there? There isn't, but there is wine. Oh, better than wine. It's my eggplant juice. It's all ready for you, darlings. It's a sweet, nutritious beverage. Sweet and nutritious. Oh, another lost book. Not the eggplant juice. I don't imagine eggplant juice would be very good. I do love a good eggplant-based sauce. Eggplant is just so wonderful in cooking, but I don't really want to drink it. Slaps the eggplant. Come get your juice. Hello, honey. Are you here? He's not here. What's here? What's in this book? Is this his diary? It's blank. Marvellous. Wherever I stand, it changes the note. Elliot's work desk. It's covered in notes and crumpled papers. It's absolute gibberish. Well, I don't think you could get much juice if by wringing out an eggplant, but you could puree an eggplant. You could make it into a liquid and then add water to it. I mean, of course, eggplant is marvellous. Baba ganoush, for instance. Can't live without that. And that's basically just pureed eggplant and mayonnaise. Eggplant parm is marvellous as well, yes. Oh, what is that? A fairy stone? After all those lovely sounds and then just bonk. Leah, darling, actually, you know what? Would you like sashimi? How do you feel about sashimi? Would you like some raw fish that I prepared last week? She does. She likes the raw fish I prepared last week. Morris, would you like some raw fish that I prepared last week? No, he doesn't. Who are you even? I don't know you. I kind of like that floor though, and that wallpaper. Pam, darling, I have more beer for you. You're most welcome. Now you, Morris. What can you make for us? None of this is that good. I mean, I would like the bus, but we're going to need a bit more money before then. The panning is useless. I don't think there's any real point in doing it. Has anyone who's played Stardew Valley before found panning to actually be useful? Diversity win. The man that poisoned you with weeks-old raw fish is bisexual. Jody, here's some weeks-old raw fish. Makes her day very special. Pierre, weeks-old raw fish. He loves it. They love it. Oh, wonderful. Abigail, I have some rock candy for you. It's most certainly not an actual rock that will break your teeth if you eat it. No, it is a rock candy, and I encourage you not to test it. Just chomp right down on it. But it's all in how it's prepared, Fairy Bites. I mean, aubergine in and of itself isn't exceptionally exciting. Oh, well, she recognizes that it stinks. But that's the way with most vegetables. Most vegetables are rather lackluster on their own. But are wonderful in a dish. Moussaka, for instance, I mean, that's a wonderful thing to try if you want to get an idea of what eggplant's like. Hello, Marnie. Would you like some fish? She likes the fish. It's one thing I find, Marnie's sprite looks so much older than her portrait. Does anyone else notice that? She looks like she could easily be in her 20s here, but her sprite looks, 40s, 50s. It's like the inverse of Elliot, who looks a lot younger until you actually click on him and his portrait looks much older. A scorpion carp. It has a stinger. Interesting. A periwinkle. Okay, well, I am definitely going to take... no, I'm not going to take that. That's silly. A duck egg. Sure. And let's take one of these as well so we can poison someone with it. Sounds good. Elliot also likes duck eggs, does he? I thought he only cared for the feathers. At any rate, I'm not going to give that to him, because our pomegranate tree is almost done. And soon he will be showered in pomegranates. And like Persephone, he will be unable to leave. Let's just throw a few of those things in there, and I think I'm going to go sell most of the rest. Aside from the things I'm going to decorate with. Sure, you can take my cockle too. I don't need it. The fish are thriving. Excellent. Now let's very quickly just decorate in here. Sure, love it. It's terrible. This house is terrible looking. Okay, off we go. We need to find one more super cucumber. So we're going to go down to the waterfront, and we're going to fish until we get one. Under the boardwalk, down by the sea, on a blanket with my baby, and that's where I want to be. Would you like to come on a blanket with me, Elliot? No? I don't think we could actually get under the boardwalk either. It's a bit weird. Hello, Willie. Would you like a can of Joja Cola, Willy? It's refreshing. He knows it's not very good soda. He knows. Oh. Okay, an albacore. We're just going to keep going. I'm hoping I can catch one more super cucumber to flesh out our pond. This, I think, is an albacore. It's not moving quite fast enough to be a super cucumber. As expected. And what's in the box? Nothing of value, although coal is never bad to have more of. Let's try this again. So peaceful out here, isn't it, Willy? There we go. Perfect catch. And what's in the box? More bait. That's not so exciting. Oh, I'm slipping a little bit. There we go. And we have another geode. Not very exciting. Ta, Willy, have a lovely evening, darling. You've been most marvellous company, even if you didn't like the cola I gave you. Any second now. There we go. Seaweed. Don't you dare try and escape from me. Okay, well, this is a worthless fish. Does anyone know if, like, the distance you cast actually does anything? There we are. We have caught one. A final sea cucumber. Now we can just go home. It's been done. Certain fish can only be caught in certain lengths of cast. Well, then I'm probably buggering myself because I don't pay much attention to it. Yes, it's getting late. But I have to go throw this cucumber in with the other cucumbers. A rare purple cucumber. Its purpleness makes it so much more valuable. How do you like it? It's a full crowd there. 5 beautiful cucumbers. Just pack all that away. We don't need that either. Sure. Toss it all. Ooh, a beer. Purple makes everything better, and so does beer. Cujo, why are you up here? This house is too big. What am I supposed to do with this? I live here by myself. It's just absurd. And we have achieved. Well, achieved. We have reached winter. Now, normally I stop just about this point where we hit another month. I think we might have a day or two before I do that, though. Just because it's only 5:30. I've only been live for 4 hours. You know, that's not that long. I have to get married. I am just going to have to get married. It's true. Ooh, here we are. Look at this winter wonderland. Take some more roe. Winter wedding. Well, potentially. It all depends on whether or not my husband wants one. My fiancé, Elliot. Oh, it's so pretty, isn't it? So very calm, indeed very, but it's quite serene. Okay, these are not going to grow where they are. Well, we're not going to be having a second stream today, Storm Raven, unfortunately. As much as I would love for that to be the case, there was a family emergency for some of the other cast members, and we have decided to reschedule. So we don't know when yet, but we will be playing another day. Very unlike winter in real life, at least most of the time. The corn. I suppose it depends on where you're having your winters. I always find winter quite calm and serene in real life. Hello, Cujo. I don't know what to do with this fish roe. I mean, I suppose I can just put it in a bin for now. Sure, let's put 1 amethyst in there as well. Did I check in here yet? I didn't, but there's nothing much to check on. Well, let's go look around and enjoy what this... Oh? Excuse me. Come back here, Shadow Beast. I will smite thee. Brilliant. A winter mystery. I have encountered a suspicious-looking figure by the bus stop. When it saw me, it fled towards town. Could there be a clue to its whereabouts? I mean, I'm assuming there'll be footprints. Oh, look. There they are right now. You can't escape from me, not in the winter time. You caught me. I'm sorry. Take it, take it. It looks so valuable, I couldn't help myself. I now have the ability to find secret notes. These notes reveal rare and useful information and can be reviewed in my collections tab. Okay. I have a magnifying glass. Wonderful. I can magnify things now. Oh, look, everyone has their fairy lights up. 1 copper bar. Give it to Leia. The night market is going to be on the 3rd week of this month. Linus's birthday is on the 3rd day. I was going to give Penny another beer just to annoy her. Can't help myself. I'm a troublemaker through and through. Is Shane in? No, and neither is Marley, which is kind of troublesome, because I would have actually liked to get some animals now. I'm just going to go into the deep woods, because I don't know if I've ever been in there in the winter. Oh, it's so pretty. Leave me alone, slime boy. I'll cut your bloody head off. I mean, you don't really have a head, but still. Another lost book. How did so many books get lost here in the woods? Who brought all the books out here? And just abandoned them in the woods? The librarian is not going to be happy. Ooh, a carp. A nice big one, too. Nope, can't catch me. Gunther at night. You think Gunther is coming out and, here, have a granola bar, child. She doesn't like it. You think he's coming out and just abandoning the books? In the woods. Do you think he's doing it for my sake, just so I have something to find? Oh, good. We can put the roe in. And some cranberry. Do not put the holly in there. Holly is poisonous. It's a plot to make you go to the library. I see, I see. He's trying to get me to waste my time on public services. We are privatizing this entire town. The library is going to be the first to go. When actually, no, the community centre was the first thing to go. It already happened. Oh, snow yam. Sounds delicious. Actually, you know what? I would like to go up to Robin and see how much it will cost to upgrade. It's the crocus, it is. How much it's going to cost to upgrade the barn before I even put anything in it. Let's just get it fully upgraded immediately. Abigail, darling, I have this. Would you like it? Some rock candy. I know I'm the best. I know. I hear it every day. Can you hear that? Listen to them. Oh, they're little doves loafing. Some morning doves. And they peck at the ground and it makes a sound. That's so cute. Hello, Demetrius. Would you like this yam? It was very thoughtful of me, wasn't it? And you, emo boy, here's a tear. It's frozen. Like your heart. Okay, Robin. Let's chat. I would like to upgrade my barn. Now, how much is that going to cost me? 450 wood and 200 stone. I have that. That's not an issue at all. Would also like a silo at some point. That's probably even higher priority. Also, it only costs 100 gold, so I want that too, but I'm going to need cloth first. Okay, well that's all good. Now, I do believe someone said I could catch sturgeon out here. That might not be during the day, though, and it might not be on clear days, but we'll give it a little try. I do get the feeling that sturgeon is an evening fish. There's just something in my memory that's triggering that, but I'm not 100% certain of it. Come here. Yes, that's a good boy. Another book has been found. This one was in a box at the bottom of the lake. Gunther, you need to stop doing this. Very bad for the books. Alright, I guess we just stay put. Well, I don't think we had a perch before, so at least we're fleshing out our catalogue of fish. Maybe it was your grandpa. He stole a bunch of books and left them all around town, knowing one day I would find them. He decided to rob everyone else in the town of the potential to educate themselves at the library, so that I could go on a scavenger hunt. Thank you, Grandpa. Very thoughtful. These rubes can barely read anyhow. Good lord, this fish. I don't think I'm going to catch it. Nope, it's gone. Good lord! Good lord! Ta for now, Ronnie. Do have fun prepping for the costume party. Or Halloween party. I assume costumes are involved. Because it's not a very good Halloween party otherwise. Well, I missed out on the sturgeon there. It was disappointing. Let's keep trying, I suppose. What was that sound? Did I just level up fishing again? I didn't even realise I wasn't top level. He was a very slippery bastard, trying his utmost to get away from me. Okay, not all that good, but let's just... I don't have fishing food. I mean, I have one seafoam pudding at home. I'm not going to go bother with that. It's not going to be that helpful. I'm sure I can catch him without. I just need a particularly, I just need a pattern that's not that unlucky. It's just diving back and forth. This is probably too close to the edge anyhow. Getting quite lucky with all the treasures, certainly. I mean, the treasures haven't been very good, but I found a lot of them. A bullhead. Wonderful. Let's eat some raw fish, hmm? Bubbles nullify the need to be that far from the shore. Okay, but that's good to know, thank you. I wouldn't have assumed that. It's so peaceful. I mean, I make so little money fishing, but it is just so calming. And then occasionally it can be quite an enjoyable challenge. And there is, of course, the chance that I'll find a dinosaur egg or more ancient seeds. Both of which would be rather beneficial. Oh, there we go, another sturgeon. Ooh, slippery bastard. Come here. You're so close. There we go. Oh, that's a lingcord, not a sturgeon. I feel betrayed. Bamboozled. Hurt, really. Okay, let's just keep going. And what's in this? A nautilus shell. How the hell I guess this lake was once part of the ocean. Interesting, given how high above sea level it is. Goodness, it's quiet. Sturgeon might not be a nightfish. See, I would assume it would be, but that is possible. Okay, well, either way, I'll go until it gets later, because I'm already here. There we go. Perfect timing. Except all I got was a piece of bait. Alright, well my inventory is nearly full, so I can really just catch one more fish anyhow, unless it's one that I already have. Oh? You tricksy bastard. Stay still. Oh my goodness. Oh, I keep getting close and then it just gets away from me. It's a very good little dancer. No, I've cost it. Okay, well that's it. Truly disappointing. But it was probably just going to be another lingcord or something. Honestly, I'm not certain. I'm not certain it's worth even bothering. I mean, I'm sure caviar is worth having, but the effort to get it is probably just not worth it. All in all. Especially since, well, if they're producing roe at a rate anywhere similar to what these are producing roe at, it's not going to really turn much of a profit over time. It's honestly the way I feel with most of the things in this game, aside from wine. Sturgeon is a day fish. Well, I was wasting my time anyhow. Okay, Lingcord, you can just wait here. Oh goodness, so snowy today. You're carrying a wood chipper. Why would I want to break down hardwood into regular wood? Catch you a squid. Oh, night. You know, that's a good idea. We should go fishing at night in the ocean, catch some squid, and then make calamari. Who doesn't like calamari? I love calamari. Alright, let's take all these beans. Oh, didn't mean to do that, but sure. I like it, actually. A little bit more aesthetic. Hello, Cujo. Good boy. Sure, just save that tool. Sturgeon roe turned into caviar is 500 apiece. And once you get 10 fish, you get a fair bit of roe to turn into caviar. But would you get roe every day? Because if it's not daily, it's really not going to be... I mean, 500 gold daily is relatively minimal. I could get that from cows. I can get that from basically anything. Dedicating a whole pond just to getting the occasional bit of roe that I could turn into caviar, I just don't see the point. I mean, I'm willing to go and catch the sturgeon just so I could catch one, but... The only reason I got the super cucumbers set up is because I want the iridium ore. $100 pieces of bone? Probably not happening. High quality vegetables. I might actually be able to get him 25 gold star vegetables within 27 days. I feel like that's more viable than the bone pieces, because I don't find that much bone. Gunther, I have a rib here. Her name is Eve. You take care of her now. Alright, back up we go. Actually, you know what? I am going to go. Over 4 days. I mean, that could be the number. I'm not certain it's going to be worth a gain. Because I will have to get another pond, too. Just for that purpose. And I already do have a lot of different artisan things on my plate. People can eat super cucumber caviar. It's good enough. If we can catch several sturgeons, then maybe it's worth considering, but it's hardly a big priority. We'll take that. See, even this aged super cucumber row, that's worth almost 500 altogether. So, plus, again, my understanding is that there's a way to get iridium from these, or that can happen. I'm not 100% certain on that. That's the only reason I got them, though. Oh, you know what? Let's do that. A little crystal fruit. A little bit of crystal fruit preserve. We'll see if we can catch a sturgeon just because we need to catch a sturgeon. I mean, we actually don't technically need to catch anything. We have... we do not need to fill up the community centre, after all. Okay, well that is definitely a sturgeon, and he's very upset. Okay, I should have had my seafoam pudding already. I didn't think it was going to be the first bloody thing I came across. See, I don't see the point in that. 3 minutes of bonus for the fishing. It just seems like that's not a very big reward. It's just going to run out before I actually find a sturgeon. The buffs in this game are just a little bit on the short side. I feel like they should probably last a day. Or at least, you know, a little bit longer. So another lingcod, not very helpful. Alright, if I run out of this, and I don't even, like, catch a sturgeon, I'm just giving up on it altogether. Because I don't need one. It's not necessary. Of course, now I'm only getting the most passive fish possible. A minute has passed and I've caught nothing but rabbit fish. I'm just watching my buff tick down while I'm wasting it. And the button didn't even click when I pressed it. Ugh. Okay. We have one last chance here. I don't think this is a sturgeon, though. No. Okay, well, that seafoam pudding was a complete waste of money. And time. And I'm never bothering to hunt for the sturgeon again. Lewis, you want one of these awful fish I caught? Slap him across the face with it. I already have an octopus. Okay, we'll go down here and we'll do some fishing down by the actual docks once it's evening. Elliot, he's still not here. The octopus, and not just the octopus, but the squid. Because the squid is something I actually want to eat. Willie, very quickly, I would like to buy just a bunch of bait off of you. And also, let's get another dressed spinner. In fact, let's get two. And then you can buy all this fish off of me. Sure, I don't need it. Okay, that'll be good. It's splashing on the bench. How? How are you doing that? Okay, well, let's very quickly replace the bait there. And fish down here. It's probably a bit early to do any fishing. But still. Oh, a herring. Also, I forgot to put a dresser on there. Or a spinner. Not a dresser. Right, we need calamari. That's what we're here for. Calamari. Easy peasy. Wonderful. A delicious tuna. Calamari is so good. I don't eat octopus much, just because octopi are, well, very, very intelligent, but squid aren't. Ooh, treasure. What's inside? Another spinner. Well, I mean, that's 1,000 gold, so I won't complain. Oh, I see bubbles. I see bubbles over there. Let's go to the bubbles. Wonderful. What do we have? An albacore and wood. How exciting. Between the spinner and the bubbles, It's basically instant. Six pieces of coal, that's actually not bad. I mean, that's basically 60 pieces of wood in the furnace. Or the charcoal kiln. More bait. Oh. Okay, it completely disappeared. You know what? I'm going over to the other side. Because I can. No one's going to bother me out here. Perfection. And there's a lot of seaweed over here. That's less than ideal. Oh goodness, I missed the treasure. I caught the fish too bloody quick. Oh well. I'll survive. And what's in here? More bait. Okay, let's just slap that onto the rod immediately. Ah. What is this? Another chicken statue. Let's just throw that out. I do not want chicken statues. No octopus. Which isn't that surprising, but I was hoping I could at least find a bloody squid. Okay. It's 10 o'clock now. We'll just finish up a little bit of fishing, and then I think I'm actually going to be wrapping up our stream for the evening. I do believe dinner has been prepared, and it would be terribly rude of me to let it go cold. What's in the box? There's some geodes, that's not bad. I mean, they might be absolute pants, but one never knows. This fish is staying at the bottom. does not want to move. My tackle has worn out. That's a bit presumptuous. I think it's still in working order. Oh my goodness. Wasn't prepared for that. And this is another halibut. Oh, well, diamonds. I won't say no to that, but I don't need a glow ring. I have several already. In fact, I have a magnet glow ring at the moment. Double duty. I think this is going to be our last fish of the evening. Well, second last. Give us one more try. One more try. Because I just love fishing so much. Okay, that is not a fish. Just one more. There we are. Real fish. There we go. And what's in the box? Nothing of any value whatsoever. Okay, well, let's head home. We can wrap things up for the day. Elliot, can I just crash on your floor? Actually, I don't want to do that. I imagine it's very, very musty and soggy, given that it's a waterfront shack. Very quickly, we'll sell a whole bunch of fish. Sandy and yes, reeks of mildew. What's this? Cranberry jelly. Oh, there's a monster spawning right next to me. Pay no attention to him. Right, off we go to bed. Very quickly. And that is it. A little bit of an anticlimactic end to our day, of course. But, you know, we still did some decent fishing. You know, something to be proud of. I will have to leave us there for this evening. Again, Cujo loves me. Well, that's lovely to hear. Cujo loves me. What a wonderful way to just end the stream there. Cujo loves me. Cujo loves all of us. But he still might rip you to shreds, so be careful. I had a wonderful time with you, darlings. Thank you very much for coming and spending your Monday with me. Fishing, doing a little bit of farming, doing a little bit of harassing the townsfolk. It's always such a treat to spend time with you doing such things. Unfortunately, we were supposed to have our stream with Balsamic Games this evening. That won't be happening. But we will be rescheduling that, and we will let you know when that will be. I shall certainly inform everyone in our Discord the moment that I know. Until then, can't do much. Yes, JC? Oh yes, and there's the new photographs to look forward to, yes. So, you can look forward to those tomorrow, as well as, again, fingers crossed in case something goes very south. I don't want to promise too much, but we will probably be having a Halloween stream tomorrow. And so you can look forward to that. I am going to be trying to prepare something special so that we have something a little bit on the creepy side, a little bit on the scary side. Something also very much in line with the photo shoot that we will be releasing tomorrow. It's such a pleasure to see you all. It's such a pleasure to be a bright, shiny star on a cloudy night for you, JC. And I look forward to streaming for you darlings again very soon. Have a lovely evening, and have all the head pats in the world, dear JC. In fact, head pats for everyone. I feel like Oprah, just throwing open my arms and patting everyone's head. Hello, Julie Pixels. You followed us at, well, the right moment to hear me say goodbye. Thank you for popping in, because I'm just about to leave. Thank you, everyone, for coming along, and I look forward to seeing you for Halloween tomorrow. Have a lovely All Hallows Eve. Good night, my darlings. Mwah.